Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is up, everyone? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I almost confused it with a Monday. But no, it is Tuesday, the day after Memorial Day. So today we should see some pretty decent price action. We're so close to 30,000 on the NQ. Let me go ahead and hide this real quick. We're so close to that 30,000 mark on the NQ. Let's go ahead and zoom out a little bit. Go out to our 30-minute and see what we've got here, what we have progressing on the charts. So right now I'm looking at a couple of targets here. I have a target up here at 30,061, another target here at 30,125, and another target at 30,265. Now to the downside, I barely have any targets at all. I do have this one 5-minute target here that is at 29,767. But it looks like the market is moving away from that right now. We do have a trap short indication down here, and the market looks pretty strong right now. She is pushing. Zooming into the 5-minute, we do see this acceptance above the VWAP. We'll see if that holds once the market does open. We have a power long MOAS here with a target of $30,005. So let's go ahead and mark that out real quick. Let's go ahead and mark that out. And see what we've got here. This one I did not get a chance to mark out yet. Okay, so let's mark out the text on this. This is a 5-minute with a stop loss below. Yeah, so I found something out. If you just use a parallel channel, you can mark out both the stop and the TP automatically instead of having to do one at a time. So that saves me a little bit of time there. So we do have a target right now slightly over 30,000. It just came up, so it looks like the market does want to go there. We'll keep our eyes open for any moves to the upside. Right now we are breaking above this liquidity zone here in this pink line. If we get obviously above it, could be a good chance that we can continue pushing if we close some high volume candles up here. I do expect us to have a little bit of chop in here, maybe even a move down before going higher. Now this 30,000 level was called out by James. We have this level marked out here. James' level, he's going on vacation. Once we hit 30,000, he's been pretty spot on ever since we've met him here on the channel. So let's see if this prophecy comes true as well. On the ES, we do have something quite different, to be honest with you. The ES actually has a lot more targets to the downside. 75.18, 75.13, and 12. And we've got a couple to the upside, but we have a lot more downside targets than we do upside. Invalidation levels are up here around the 75.60s, 75.70 area. And we do have some pretty optimistic levels up here at 75.77 and another one here at 76.05. So today we'll see what the market wants to do here as far as the ES goes. We do have that trap short indication here in the 30-minute as well. We don't have the strongest candles right now closing below the VWAP, but we'll see what happens here in the upcoming hours. Could have an acceptance above just like we do on the NQ, and then maybe a move higher. So I'm kind of in between right now with the ES and the NQ. We'll just have to see here. All right, let's zoom into the 1-minute. Zoom into the 1-minute, and we'll do the same thing for the NQ. Feels like we haven't traded forever. I didn't take any trades on Friday. I took some paper trades, but I didn't take any real trades on Friday. My wife did. She did good on both her trades. She won both of them, but I didn't feel comfortable taking any trades on Friday. I missed one opportunity that ended up being a runner, but it feels like I haven't traded in a long time. All right, let's see what we got here. See, there's 5-1. Okay, this is good. All right, we've got oil right now at $92. Still looking kind of bullish, but she does have a 5-minute red target on the triple Lindy. Right now on the 5-minute, we have a target to the upside at 93.70 on oil. Let's go ahead and look at that real quick. Yeah, oil has this target right now on the 5-minute up to 93.73. Gold right now also is looking like it wants to take out some higher targets. We've got the daily open here on gold at 45.32. If she gets above that, we could come and see 45.38, and we've even got the VWAP up here, so it could be quite the pump. Honestly, I think they want to take out this level 45.57. I think that's actually what they want in this case. This is what I think they want. Target up here, 45.57. If I was trading gold, that's what I would be looking for. Real quick, Bitcoin, I am looking for a long on Bitcoin. Right now we are getting possible move higher. We'll see how this next 4-hour candle plays out. I'm trading Bitcoin on the 4-hour. If we get a nice looking candle here today, this morning, then I'll probably take a long. And we're back on the NQ right now. 15. Markets are pushing down pretty heavy right now. Getting a trap long indication on the 5. Also getting the same thing on the 1. We did take out the liquidity up here. So maybe now we move down to the next level down here at 29,760. Could be a possibility here on the open. All right, we'll keep our eyes on things, guys. We'll keep our eyes on things. Let me say good morning to the crew. Good morning, Armanda. What is going on? Eva is here nice and early. Addie Griefy. Kamal, what's up, Kamal? Joshua, good morning. Flemo, TM Spectral. Good morning to the crew here. Good morning to the TikTok community as well. Good morning to Kick and Twitch. Good morning to anybody watching over on Discord. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Now ready to get this money. Let's see if we can get this money this morning, guys. All right, we are good here, guys. Hit the likes if you haven't done so yet. If you're watching on TikTok, please consider following us here on TikTok. We do drop not only live content every day, but we also have videos, recaps that we do all the time. All right, so market opens up in just about 30 seconds, so I will have my eyes peeled here for anything that looks good. Start off with 3 and 20, you and Patty, babe?
She's walking the
dog. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Markets are open. All right, we're getting a push on the NQ, a little bit of a dump sell here on the ES. What's up, Publizi? You finally activated my master account for Bionox? Whoa, yeah, I got a few that have been sitting for months too. I'm waiting for them to get Tradeovate. I refuse to trade them until they get Tradeovate. Nasty whip sauce here. Nasdaq to 32,000, says Austin Vegas. Wow, people are really getting bullish on this market. Damn, you still got that? You still got that account, Publizi? Do I remember when you predicted 29,000 on the live stream? I'd be lying if I said I did, but I don't doubt it. Nasdaq was at 29K at that time. Yeah, no, I don't doubt it, brother. There's been a lot of good predictions here on the stream. You guys, and you certainly know where the market is going. That's for sure. All right, looks like market is still pushing down. A lot of people hoping to see that 30K, but I think it's going to happen in a real sneaky way. It's nice to be patient here, give the market a little bit of time to kind of settle in. Are you copy trading, Publizi, from your live to your funded? I think I heard somewhere, Publizi, that it's smarter to trade from a prop account to a live because live accounts, they don't get the best fills. No, I'm talking to the chat. So we're getting that push to the downside right now. Target on this move down is about 850. Yeah, 850. Move to the downside right now. On the 15-second, looks like our 1 minute there also had a nice target hit. All right, guys, I will handle your chats in a little bit. Getting a strong move to the downside right now. All right, guys, let's see how far down she may want to go. We do have a target on the NQ on a 5 minute down to about 29,765. Overnight low is at 742. So let's see if she decides to go that far. ES also has a target way down here, 75.17, and then 75.13 and 75.12. ATRs right now are very manageable. We got a 19 on the ATR. Markets are still pushing down. I see some support around the overnight low. Down here at 29,740. You could get a move down to 740. Our ATRs are very manageable. They're not like they were the other day where we had like a 30 to 50 ATR on the 1 minute. Right now we have a calm 20, which is nice. The market's starting to see a pretty nasty move down. The MV wave right now is pinching off. Looks like we could get some more downside. Nice. The ES is getting a nice little push here. ES has the overnight low at 75.25, so she could actually push pretty hard here. We may try a long here, babe. Okay. All right, give it a minute. We're gonna give it a second here. Yeah, I don't like that this candle turned yellow, which means that we do have a higher candle here, but the delta was going red, which means aggressive sellers are still here. I rather would have seen a candle with no absorption. So you guys know my train of thought. Which means this move is really not really that strong yet. No, I'm talking to the chat. I'm gonna pause on that idea for now, babe. Oh, strong push either way. Yeah, they gave us a crazy push here. Wow, what a push. I was not expecting this much of a move. Not yet, at least. She does do the unexpected. This was a good entry down here. I just didn't like the fact that we got an absorption candle here instead of a regular strength candle. But just never know what the future holds. What's up, Con? Good morning, bro. Bro, you not in NQ? It's... What are you talking about? This is Nasdaq. Shababi, thank you for following us over on TikTok. Oh, this thing is pushing now. Yeah, what a move. ES swept its overnight low. NQ has not. This move right back up was so strong. Got real strong here around the 60s. Now it may want to come up and take the 980 level to 300 to 30,000. Yeah, so it's pretty serious. Yeah, they came to sweep that open. They just swept that open, just by a little bit here. Let's see what ends up happening here with the next few candles. Oof, it's looking strong as hell. Buyer stepped in here big time. Yeah, this is looking real nice for 30K. Only about 50 points away from 30,000. Let's see if that gets hit here this morning before 10 o'clock. Looks like it wants to go. ES coming up on the VWAP here soon, so you might have a little bit of turbulence. NQ's coming up on the overnight high. Could get some turbulence there as well. Yeah, the ES showed this move perfectly. The NQ, not so much. On the ES, I want to put your attention to this real quick here. Not only did we have the confirmed trap short indication on the ES, but the strength of the candles were much better. Even though the ES was weaker this morning, it ended up being stronger since it swept its overnight low. This TS here, and then the next few candles here were full bottom candles, which means there was a lot of strength in this move. Unfortunately, the NQ did not have that same thing. After this doji, I got really excited, but then these candles here were not the most compelling candles to look at. It only got real strong on this candle, and we're already high on this candle. This was telling a choppy story. But here she goes. She's over at the overnight high already. And ES is at the VWAP, and she's going to keep pushing. That 30K here looks like a inevitable target. Let's see what she does here at the overnight low. Could have a nasty pullback, or she could just muscle her way up. For the first time in history, guys, first time in history, we may get 30,000. We just made another all-time high right now by just breaking the overnight high. Let's see if we can hit 30,000 here in the next few minutes. Smart move, Con. Looks like she's having a little bit of turbulence here at this overnight high. That's beautiful. Congrats on that trade. When you're doing bracket orders in Tradevate, how do you put a stop loss or take profit? When you do a bracket trade, it has a stop loss and take profit. You just gotta program them into your ATM. Go to the section at the top that says ATM. There's a cogwheel next to it. Hit that cogwheel and then program it to how many ticks you want your stop loss and your take profit to be. And then name it something. And then once you are back on your trading screen, just make sure that you have your ATM activated, and then take a trade. Now, it won't copy trade though. So if you're copy trading accounts, the brackets won't copy trade over the other accounts. That's why I use Tradecopia to copy trade, because when I use brackets, it copies to all my accounts. Clean move right back up. Super strong. Is she going to tease us again with this 30,000 move, or is she really going to hit it this time? What doesn't allow for bracket orders, Shabash? If you're copy trading, you can't do bracket orders. Yeah. That's why I use Tradecopia. You need a trade copier to be able to do bracket order copy trading. That's one of Tradeovate's biggest flaws. I don't understand why they can't allow you to do that. Project X, which is brand new, it was around only for like less than a year, and they allowed you to copy trade across all your accounts. I don't understand why Tradeovate won't do that. I have no idea. There's a lot of things that Tradevate I feel like they do just to kind of make it harder for us to trade. One of those things is hotkeys. With hotkeys on Project X, you just need one hotkey. You can program one key on your keyboard to be a hotkey. With Tradevate, you need to press 3 keys at a time. You know what the odds of messing up with 3 keys at a time would be? A 3-key combination? You might as well not even have a hotkey at that point. You might as well just use your mouse. I want to program those button functions to a game controller to make it even faster, but it's not as simple as you may imagine. I thought it was going to be simple, and it is not, especially if you're running a Mac. All right, we're getting that pullback as expected there at the overnight high. Let's see what happens now. Smart move, Con. Yeah, I wouldn't be entertaining shorts, guys. It's just this close to the all-time high and this close to a new significant all-time high. It's just not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Does anyone have hotkeys working on Tradevate? I tried it, Paul. And to program your hotkeys, like I said, it's 3 keys at a time. So it's not really that user-friendly. Pretty nasty there. Sellers are coming in hard here. Fierce. Oof, what a push on this move here. What a push. Yeah, this combination of trap long and power short here. Not the best, but they might be trying to shake people off. They might be trying to shake people off here. We got a trap long and a power short there, but we'll see what develops. Go to 2 and 30, babe.
2 and 30?
Yeah. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be the long here coming up, babe.
What?
I might have a long coming up here soon. All right. Try it now.
No.
Yeah, long. Stop is at 14, 914.
What?
That's mine. I don't know what that is.
Okay. And then just save it at 03.
Yeah. Put one T, yeah, put your, and then your TPs are good? Your TPs are good?
Huh?
Your TPs are already set, right? So yeah.
30, yeah.
Okay.
Close on 30.
Okay, that's good.
What does that mean?
Yeah, let me turn the audio off on this. So loud.
That sounds weird because I'm not
Yeah. All right, took that off. All right, looking pretty good here on this push. Let's see if we can keep going. I am long right now. I have 2 on. One of my TPs is at 3. 30,003. My other TP is at 60. Stop loss is down here. I've been long already since my entry was at 72, I think. Hopefully we can get this little push here. If not, then we're gonna get stopped at 914. So we'll see which one works out here. 30,000, huge psychological level, guys. Huge psychological level. Let's see if they have the strength to get this thing off their checklist right now, or if they're gonna trap more bulls long. I am currently long right now. See if we can get this little push here. Your TP is 30,003, right, babe?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can get this push a little bit more in Q, a little bit more. I know you want it. I know you want it. It's right there. They just briefly touched 30,000, I think, almost.
Yeah, it's right under 30,000.
All right, did we get 30,000 for the first time in history? We got it. We got it. 30,000 first time in history. All right. Stop to break even. I'm leaving this runner on. I got one. I'm running one, baby.
Oh.
Okay. I got one running to 60. Let's see if it'll push. Runners usually don't work for me, but let's see if there's a first time for everything. If they broke 30,000 with some major volume, a lot of stop losses up there, so that could be the jet fuel to push it higher. But if I get stopped here, we'll look for another trade somewhere else. We might pass some evals on this trade if it keeps going. I might actually take it at 40. If it can get to 40. Oh, they're pushing. They're mildly hard. They're pushing pretty hard here. They're trying to trap a lot of longs here. I see that. But can he do it? Oh, the buyer's too strong right now. Come on, baby, pass some evals. Pass some evals. $50 away from passing an eval. I'm taking it. I'll take it there. It's looking like it wants to come down a bit. We'll wait for some more. Yeah, this looks like it wants to come down just a bit. Let's clean up this chart now that we hit our major level here on the 5. This level has been taken. The psychological barrier of 30K is no longer. Oh, we got a new one now, huh? We got a new 5-minute target. Look at that. How much did you make, babe? 120?
118.
How much more you need to pass?
26 to 156.
156?
Yeah.
So you need $100 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to put on that
Yeah.
auto close at 100 at 120 plus 100? Make it 220.
Okay.
Risk settings, daily profit 220. Okay,
Thanks, babe.
you got it. Got a continuation here. Say market wants to continue going higher here. Possibly. We hit James vacation time level, which was nice. Nvidia is at a key level here. Nvidia, you're at a liquidity level, overnight low. She bounced. Thanks for the follow, user 1883. Appreciate you. ES is still going. ES is trying to get past the VWAP. Doing pretty good there. Might be getting a little bit of resistance here at 30K. I mean, that's expected, but we'll see what ends up happening. Took that long here after seeing kind of them halting the brakes or hitting the brakes hard here and then wrapping it right back to the upside. This trap short indication was real nice, especially being in a green wave and looking for that 30K. That was a real nice entry. Same thing here on the ES. If you were looking at the ES, ES showed the same move right there. So pretty nice indications. Real clean here. The indicators are working real nice right now. Especially with a 25 ATR, that's ideal. I think that's a good size ATR. Anything above 30 is massive, and you got to be very careful. You can get wrecked real quick. Anybody take that long there off the trap short indication? Or was my wife and I the only ones? Was Patty on that trade with you? No? I'm going long again, babe. Stop is at 977. 977.
Oh, she's on 2. I'm on 1.
Why are you on 1?
I took it off before.
Oh.
Stop is at 977. What's the profit?
40.
And then 30,040. So I'm trading your air.
pull long again here, the 40.
Go long again?
No. If you, it's up to you if you want to put 2 on, but
Okay. Do you want to put 2 on, Kai?
no, you, babe. Do you have 2 on or you have 1? You're fine, babe. Whatever.
1,040. Yeah, I'm gonna go 2. You're gonna
Okay.
do?
Make sure you have both stops at 75. Okay.
Did you go 2, Kai, or no? Okay, same place. I'm sorry, it's just everything's so quick today.
You're probably gonna automatically get taken out, babe, because you're gonna hit your profit target probably.
Profit target.
Yeah, because you have a daily profit target. So you,
That's fine.
yeah, just don't get scared if you do. If it goes your direction.
Okay. It's embarrassing being going in my direction. It's embarrassing being going in my direction.
All right, see if we can get this push here to 40. Not looking for much on this move because I think that will guarantee our next eval to be passed. Yeah, buyers are trying to hold up this 30K level. Thanks for the follow, Fast Life. Appreciate you being here. Okay, we're getting a power long here on this move. Let's see if they can continue pushing. Buyers are strong. Broke 30K for the first time in history, which is a big deal. Very big deal. Nasty pullback here.
I don't know why when people say it like that, it's so funny. Maddie's like, yeah, she's saying while it was going down, she's like, I'm gonna F you up.
Buyers encountering a lot of chop here at 30K. Let's see if they got the strength to pull through. See if we can get this bounce above 30K into the 40s. She's moving. She's moving. Let's see if she can wear those sellers out. Buyers are pushing pretty strong. Oh, nice push. Nice push. Babe, are you already, is it close your trades yet?
No.
Because you should have already, because you probably should have passed already.
Pardon?
You should have passed already.
Oh, okay, I just got it.
Okay, you got it? Good.
Yeah.
Alright, see if we can get this quick little
Yeah, I
push here to
just got it.
40.
No, it just like took me out.
I'm going to take it right there. Okay, good. And I think I passed some of mine too. Oh, wow, we're $3 away from passing that one. Are you serious? $3?
Yeah.
$3. That's so funny. Yeah, $3. Can you believe that? She's funny. 3 doll hairs. Do you like that Ferrari Luce? Paul? I think it looks pretty good. People are saying it's the worst Ferrari that they've ever made. But I will be honest with you, if I was ever to get a Ferrari, it wouldn't be one that's as controversial as that one, because one of the best things about Ferraris are resale values, and I don't think that one's going to have the highest resale value. Yeah, cars are not the smartest investment, but if you're going to get something, you might as well get something that's going to appreciate in value, not go down. I'm going to try a 3-point trade here. No, I'm just trying to get a 3-point trade, baby, to pass an eval, but I'll probably end up getting stopped out. I just want a 3-point trade. She's probably going to stop me out instead. Let's see, she'll probably stop me out instead. I'm looking for 3 points, and as soon as I hit buy, it went down. And all I wanted was 3 points. Can we hit these 3 points? Three points. Come on, give me three points before you give me 10. I mean, before you take away 10. 3 points before you take away 10. All right, come on. It tapped. It tapped. All right, good. All right, I think that did it. Yeah, that did it. We passed one of our evals, so I'll take this one out. Yeah, that was good. 26,250. The other one needs 50 bucks. Update group. Okay. Patty get 40 yet?
She
got it?
Like a
She
hair
got it.
away.
She got it. She's gonna get it.
Okay, literally froze on me. Go, stop teasing me. It's like from 37.
She got it? She got it on that one, right?
No, she's on 41.
Oh, she's on 41?
Catalina.
Yeah, tell her to take it. Tell her to take it, because 40 is a very psychological number. And yeah, it's a very psychological number, so it couldn't dip at 40.
She said, what does that mean, the psychological thing?
How big?
What does that mean?
She what?
What does that mean?
What did she say?
What you said.
It's a very psychological level.
Yeah.
People take profits at round numbers, so like 20, 40, 60, 80. People take profits on those numbers, so the move gets weaker when it hits those numbers a lot of times. Yeah. All right. How much are you up on a day, babe?
I already got my
Oh, you passed your eval, right? You gonna activate it?
I already did.
All right, cool. Congrats. Cars are the worst investments? It depends. It depends. Some people may not agree with you. It depends on what kind of car. Like the ultra high end cars, very rare ones, not the stuff that we can afford. Well, let me speak for myself. Not the stuff that I can afford. Next target here is 60. Yeah, not the stuff we can afford is going to hold value very, very well. I'd rather buy a strip mall than a Ferrari.
You still look at 1,135. She still has over 1,000.
Yeah, to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll keep calling out levels for her.
I don't know what the back of my arm is called. Bicep?
Your tricep.
Tricep. Yeah, it hurts.
Because you did a real workout.
I mean, yeah, it's good, but not right now.
Is that a 4 hour? That's a 30-minute.
Such a
All right, this 30-minute level was taken out now. This 30-minute level was taken out.
The video I'm joining is Friday group. It's called I have the book. I tried reading it.
All right, that was taken out.
Good boundaries and good highs. It's a really good book. Kind of teaches you how to have boundaries, but our family doesn't have it.
30.
They're doing
We're
it
starting to build another one.
church. No, church.
We're starting to build another 30-minute target up here. It has to confirm in the next 8 minutes. Oh, babe, don't do it to yourself. Do not do it to yourself, babe.
Babe, I love you, but I think you're the only one that really has a confidence.
No, don't do it to yourself. I'm telling you. You told me last time to not let you join any more groups, and I'm telling you right now.
No, us.
No, you said you because of the one that you joined with the ladies, and you. I'm definitely not driving a Stero.
No, you're not driving. This show is more honest. You live nothing close to anything.
We don't have time for those things, babe.
For what?
A lot of those groups. There's so many things that we need to do, and then those groups just a lot of times get in the way.
You know, just
All right.
learn more about what God wants from us.
Yeah, you could do that on your own. You don't need to be on their schedule. All right, I think I might just trade for the rest of the day. I think I'm going to call it here on my accounts, but I think I'm going to trade my eval that needs $50 to pass. I think I'm going to trade that one individually. Okay, yeah, that one needs $50. Update group. Okay, cool. I think that's it. Then I'll just trade that one. Which one is that one? That one is 009. So $50 would be how much in points? That's like $2 for every point, so I need 25 points. Call it 30. I need 30 points. Or I could do 15 points with 2 contracts. I'll do 30 with 1. Make it interesting. ATRs are pretty high right now. Oh, what's up on my screen? Damn, you guys didn't tell me anything. This thing is all over the place there. All over the place.
By the way, Greg will switch to Augustine.
Okay.
I already sent you something.
Thanks, man.
So Kayla's birthday was on Sunday. And I don't know why, but they always make the cool stuff for kids. Which we have that with kids. And
142.
the rubber band.
Yeah, these are our next targets up here, guys. 126 and 139. We got another one that is
So
showing up here at 184 on the 1 minute. The 5 minute has one at 141. So this one here, that's a strong one right there. She's still pushing though. She's still pushing. I might be going long on Bitcoin here in a moment too. No. I'm talking about something. You're ready for another trade? Okay, but I'll tell you when. I'm talking about Bitcoin though. And Bitcoin is 1 hour and 30 seconds left to confirm this candle. So if we get that confirmation, I'm going long on the 4 hour with a target up to 924. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Your alarm is set for 11:55 a.m.
Hope I didn't set off your series, guys, but okay, right now we got the ES and the NQ moving higher. ES not as strong as the NQ today, but she did make it over the VWAP. I'm just gonna wait for something nice. Something very, very nice.
I'm not kidding, my biceps and triceps are hurting.
The 30 minute looks ridiculously strong, and that confirms in the next 3 minutes. No sexiness to the new Ferrari, no soul anymore, says Efren. Yeah, I think that new let's take a quick look at it. That new Ferrari Luce. I think it looks pretty good, but from a Ferrari standard, I think it's a huge change, and I think a lot of Ferrari enthusiasts don't like that. Let's see if we can look at some of these pictures. Yeah, it definitely looks like a Prius and a Ferrari had a baby.
Ew.
Yeah, this is what it looks like. What do you think of this new Ferrari, babe?
Everyone always try to copy certain things with Tesla.
I don't know. It's a government mandate that you have to make cars. A certain amount of your cars have to be electric. I don't know if that's still a thing, but I don't know.
I mean, I'm sorry, that doesn't look like a Ferrari type of car.
Yeah, let me show you from the side view.
That looks like, that reminds me of, what's that car?
It kind of looks like the car from iRobot, the Audi.
What was it, Miami or whatever, or West Palm Beach, whatever it was called?
The car we drove in Miami.
What was it called?
You mean in
It's
Key
like a
West?
fancy luxury one, yeah.
In Key
The one
West?
that has the stars on the top of the roof.
Oh, the Wraith, you know, from the Rolls Royce Wraith. Yeah.
Like that.
You think it looks like the Wraith?
Just colorful.
I don't think it looks like the Wraith.
I'm just about
Here, let me show you what the Rolls Wraith looks like.
Oh yeah, Patty said it looks like a Chinese EV.
I think that's how you spell
Oh,
it.
just kidding.
This was the car that we drove in Palm Beach.
Yeah, that's
This thing was sexy. This cute.
bougie.
I don't know about cute, but that car was real nice. Yeah, remember this? Remember how the doors opened?
Yeah. But it was a 4-door, not a 2.
No, it was a 2-door.
No, it was?
Yeah, the Wraiths only come in 2 doors.
I really don't know about cars.
It just the door felt like a 4-door because it was so big. Let me see if there's a picture with the doors open on one of them. Here we go. Remember, does it ring a bell now?
Huh? Yeah, it
It's
does.
beautiful, right? That car is really dope. I could use this car as an everyday driver. This is a really nice car. I never thought I'd be a Rolls Royce guy until we drove that car.
My dad just wanted me to clean.
That car was nice. Looks like a Chinese EV. Someone said it looks like a Chinese EV.
Yeah, I thought Patty said she said it should read the comment.
Italians have lost it. I'm sorry. That thing is ugly. Yeah. I don't think... yeah, if I were to buy a Ferrari, it wouldn't be that one. I'd get a Ferrari. You know what I'd get if I was to get a Ferrari? I'd get a Ferrari Testarossa. Like the old ones. Like the ones that I grew up with.
Wait, is that the red one that was in that movie 16 Candles?
It was the one from...
That one I would get.
the Ferrari Testarossa is the one from Miami...
The second one. The
From-
second picture.
From Miami Vice.
Was that the one? Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, these are classics. You know how much this thing's probably worth? Like millions.
I would floor
Yeah, I definitely do this. I'll probably get that Pontiac Fiero and turn it into a Testarossa. Yeah, I think it's beautiful. Like I would do that. The 80s and 90s era of supercars.
Take it every day.
Yeah, and then match it up with this sucker.
Huh?
And then I get the Lamborghini Diablo.
Yo, contigo el Lamborghini.
Diablo. For my Dominican wife, I would be like Diablo.
Ferrari or Lamborghini because he changes. He always talks about Ferrari, but I never hear him talk about Lamborghini.
Me?
Yes.
I always talk about Ferraris. I'm a Lamborghini guy, babe. You don't know me? This thing is
Back to the Future?
this thing is the Diablo. This thing is so beautiful. Early 90s Diablo.
Honestly,
So beautiful, this car.
that literally looks like Back to the
Yeah, that car is sick. It's gonna tank next year like 200K. The MSRP is 650. Yeah, I know. I saw that. The 650 for that car on top of it being an electric car. It's crazy. AI coins are ripping right now, says Con. Wow. Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping right now too. Markets are kind of slowed down right now. The most beautiful Lambo is the SVJ. The Lamborghini the Lamborghini, did Lamborghini Diablo have an SVJ? I think they did, but I like the early Diablos. I think there were some even with the pop-up headlights, if I'm not mistaken. I think those are even nicer. Such a car. I love cars, but I don't know if I'd have to have serious coin in order to splurge on a supercar like that. But I do the old school ones, man. I can't get enough of the old ones. I know they probably need a lot of maintenance. I saw a guy who owns a Lamborghini Countach, and he says it barely broke down on him. He said it broke down on him one time, and the repair cost wasn't even as much as he thought it would be. I mean, obviously it'd be more than fixing your Honda Civic, but we're talking about Lamborghini Countach from like the 80s. Oh, the Murcielago is nice too. I like the Murcielago too. And you know what? The Murcielagos right now are not that expensive. And I think they're getting to that point where they're starting to be a little bit more expensive. But I think a lot of these supercars are gonna come down in value if this market does give us a recession. It'd be a good time to buy a supercar. AI coins are up 250% in 2 months. Damn, too bad we didn't buy those. Just waiting here, guys. Waiting for an opportunity. Waiting for something to show up. Guys on TikTok, if you're watching, let's try to get the follower goal to 300 today if we can do it. We're at 275. You guys can do it. I know you can. Real quick, let's check out our P&L section in our Discord. I know you guys always like that. All right, let's see who we got in here. We got Sam B, aka Kingdom Fire, over on Discord. Traded with Armana and Mike Ram around the opening, and I think this was yesterday. And yesterday, guys, on a day when there was no volume because it was a holiday here in the U.S., Sam B made $10,000 yesterday, trading his own account, no prop firm. I think that was today. Never mind. That's 26th. That was today. Sorry, apologies for that. We got Ryan here who posted his P&L. Let's see what his P&L says. This guy did, wow, a lot here. 4, 6, 8, like $10,000 across all his accounts here. Sunday night, he traded over Memorial Day weekend. Sunday night, he traded and he caught 2 real nice longs for $13,000. That's amazing. What's his secret? Melanie was asking what his secret is, what he uses. And he says, I usually follow Loose Move Trader on YouTube to take trades. I follow a few others too. I listen to the news, which is a huge indicator. We are so close to 30,000. I bet on the long and won last night and today. I used to use algos, but they don't really read the market like I can. I've learned a lot the last year watching the market. I can usually gauge it where it's going. So, okay. It just takes time, guys, before those numbers start to get snowballed like they do. Yesterday, Sam B, when there was no volume, he made $3,200. Sam B is a machine, guys. I don't know if you know this or not. Ryan posted another big gain here on the 24th. I think that was Friday. I think he made like another 10K there. That's crazy. He's a beast. Beast. Armana said his trading has also gotten real solid. If you guys aren't members of our Discord, go to our Discord, post your P&Ls. Even if there are losses or wins, it doesn't matter, guys. Khan's showing that strength here with that $3,000 payout. Beautiful job, Khan. Real nice. Oh, yeah, by the way, I took a real nice short on Bitcoin, up 96% on that short last week. And we took profits, real nice level there, 75,917. So that was a beautiful trade. All right, markets are still pushing here. We're still looking like we're going to head even higher. My next target, like I said, was 130, 140s, even 170, 180 right there. So we got some room. We got some room. Markets are not slowing down, guys, but I need a pullback to get into more longs. I don't think I'll be taking any trades in the near future here unless we get a decent sized pullback. What's up, Andre? U.S. Navy restarts guiding ships through the Strait of Hormuz. Look at that. Thank you, Mathis Mail. Yeah, it was a real nice entry. I did a video about it. It's going to be dropping today. Oil is pulling back pretty hard right now. NQ and ES are still ripping higher. If you guys want to take trades on Bitcoin, I do call them out. If you guys want to take trades on Bitcoin with me, check out BTCC. This is what I use. There's a link down below. You get $30 from BTCC for just signing up. You don't even have to do anything. Just verify your identity, and they give you $30 in your account. So you can take your first trade with their $30. This is what I use. This is what I trade. Let me see. I'll show you right now. Coin. I trade BTC on here mostly. But these are the other ones I trade. Let me show you. These are my favorites that I trade. I trade Bitcoin on here. I trade the Nasdaq 100. I trade the Nasdaq on here because I can hold overnight. I trade the ES because I can also hold overnight with no margin restrictions. I trade oil and silver on here because you can make your stop losses as cheap as possible. Not little as far as point wise, but you can make your stop loss as cheap as possible. So if you just want to like see how good your skills are with oil or silver, you just want to have some exposure to it, but you don't want to risk $1,000 as a stop loss with futures, even with micros. Well, you could do it here on BTCC and risk as little as like $5, $20, whatever you want to risk. So I trade these the most. Bitcoin probably heavily outweighed it. So I'm going to take a long here on Bitcoin in the next hour or so. I'm just waiting for that confirmation to close. That current candle that we have right now to close on Bitcoin. Right now, she is looking pretty strong. So if it does give us a nice confirmation here, this candle is not looking that great anymore. I might wait for another candle because this one here is not looking kind of iffy. We'll see. I need a full-bodied candle. I'm making free money. Took 15 random scalp trades after 30K broke, and I'm just making money in all. Yeah, Bill, the longs right now are so strong right now. You really can't go with a short in this kind of market. Yeah, Con is done for the day. Creating nodes higher and higher. Yeah, this thing is just ripping. We're in uncharted territories, guys. We're at 30,000 doll hairs. Can you believe it?
Do you know where doll hairs is from?
Yeah, Dumb and Dumber.
Oh.
Come on, everybody knows that.
I didn't know.
You have no culture.
Yo, yesterday, I don't know if I told you, but we went to Hobby Lobby, and I keep telling people this story because it's kind of funny, but not at the same time. So he was making fun of Dominicans. It's like his hobby to annoy his house.
Oh, yeah?
So we talk fast, and
Yeah.
we talk very ghetto, for some speaking.
Yeah.
So there was one time I was telling the girl.
You know what? Why don't you plug in your microphone and tell everybody the story?
Oh, here we go.
Plug in your microphone and tell everybody your story. And get your microphone close to your mouth, too, so they can all hear you.
Hey, babe.
So they can all hear your story of how I make fun of Dominicans.
It's not connected because of you now.
Because of me? Oh, my bad. Let me, well, don't go so, yeah, I'll connect you right now.
See what I'm saying? I can't say something.
All right, let me see if you're connected. Let me see if you're connected. Let
So-
me see. Let's see. Joellie's
So-
mic.
Is it good?
Joellie's mic. Joellie's
Yeah, I
mic.
can
Yeah, you're
hear
good. You're
myself.
good. You're good. All right, go ahead. Go for
Okay.
it. Tell
So,
everybody your story.
Yesterday we were going to Hobby Lobby, and again, my husband loves to make fun of Dominicans because obviously I'm Dominican, and we talk fast, and we also have a way to talk ghetto, like no grammar's involved. So, one time I told the girls vete pa allá, and then they started making fun of me saying vete pa allá.
Sound like a chicken.
Something. And then yesterday when we were going into Hobby Lobby, there's a bird on the entrance of it, and he starts pointing at it like vete pa allá. So random.
It was an eagle. It was an American eagle, by the way. I would figure that that's the noise they make if they were Dominican eagles, but they're American.
I can't with you, babe.
The Dominican eagle says, "Vete pa allá." Yeah.
I told my mom, she cracked up.
I just make fun of, I make fun of people that I like. So if I don't like you, then I won't make fun of you. But if I like you, I'm staying making fun of you. So you should feel honored.
Yeah, babe. I feel very
Ask Patty how me and Rob we used to make fun. Well, we all used to make fun of
Yeah.
each other. She knows.
She was saying that John also makes fun of Dominican.
Yeah.
And I stay with life entertainment.
Yeah. Dominicans.
My thing is always the karaoke. Like, I mean, I don't say that, but my cousin is dumb enough to say that.
I mean, there's certain things that Dominicans say because I worked in a Dominican barbershop for, I don't know, like 6-7 years.
Yeah.
I know everything they say. And you're like, they don't say that. And I'm like, yes, they do.
No, the ghetto ones do.
You tried to tell me that
My
they
dad
don't.
doesn't say
You,
that.
you tried to tell me that Dominicans don't call shish kebabs pinchos, and I'm like,
Well, I don't know what they call it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I've never. I don't know.
is there any Dominicans in the chat? We'll get 140 on the NQ, ladies and gents. 140? Yeah, 140 is coming up.
Like the shish kebab sticks. So when I say pinchos, for me though, pinchos means like hairpins. That's what I thought. Is
It has a lot of meanings, I guess.
No, yeah, everything like that. What was that term? Oh, we said it yesterday in front of your mom. No, Saturday. What was
Puerto
it?
Rican.
One for
Sambi,
one.
what do you call shish kebab, Sambi? What's up, it?
What did you say that? It's so.
It's a what?
Sandy says he's Puerto Rican American.
Yeah, I know, but Puerto Ricans are pretty close in proximity to Dominicans. I'm curious what they call, because I know what he calls. I know what he calls it because the person who used to sell me the shish kebabs was Puerto
Yeah,
Rican.
he said pinchos.
Who did? Pinchos, right? Yeah, look, Sam B said
But
pinchos
that's what
too.
I'm saying. Why do you guys keep comparing Dominicans and Puerto Ricans?
Because they're neighbors. And Keith said, "You want me to ask a Haitian? I'll ask a Haitian, but they're gonna say something
No,
in
they're so
Creole.
different too. I don't
They're
get
gonna say
it.
something in Creole. They're gonna say ça passe?
Or French.
Je m'appelle Luis.
I think that's all he knows in
What is
French.
Dominican? Dominican is an island off the island in the Caribbean that shares a border with Haiti.
Oh, just specify the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, the Dominican Republic. There's Dominica, which is an island in the Caribbean too, and there's Dominican Republic. Two different things. I didn't know that till like a couple years ago.
I don't know.
Really? Key says he likes Dominican girls and Dominican food. I agree.
Did you say you like Dominicans too?
Dominican. See, I like Dominican girl. I can't say girls.
Exactly.
I like Dominican girl and food.
Smart man.
You almost got me there, Keith. You almost got me there. Oh, you like Dominican girls, huh? You like Dominican girls, huh? Brochetas. Business Spanish calls it brochetas.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, what's the business Spanish? Is that like proper Google Spanish? Matt Mill said both good to eat. You're funny. That's what the Dominican Republic uses? All right. And so we're going to get the next target here, next hit. I think I'm going to be done for trading because I don't know if we're going to get that much of a move here. Very. Now the market has slowed down a lot. 127 is the next target. Then we've got 137, 140. 140 on that 5-minute target. Just don't know when it's going to take off and when it's going to have a pullback. That's the only issue here.
Here was your comment about the chancleta.
I don't want the chancleta. Yeah, I don't want the chancleta.
I got perfect aim.
Yeah, Dominican women were born with chancleta, like ninja stars. You know, like,
There's a trend on that. Just
they're feisty. Yeah, they're pretty feisty.
any money in.
They're feisty. They're born with the feistiness in their veins.
I thought he was having a hoot.
I think all women are categorized as being feisty because I've heard people say, oh, you know, Puerto Rican women are feisty, Dominicans are feisty, Venezuelans are feisty, and then I've heard like, oh, Irish girls, they're feisty, Italian girls are feisty, like, you know, Australian girl hit you with a boomerang, you know, like, I don't know, like I always hear women get that. It just depends on the woman, I think. Depends on their
Yeah, but when you fight,
hormone
it's
levels
like,
and chemical
Hispanic,
buildup.
she'll fight back. She
Yeah.
won't take it.
Sam B says women are feisty, period. I mean, I when I was younger, I mean, I dated some white girls when I was in high school and younger, and some of them were pretty feisty too, babe.
Well, I mean,
There was one that used to always fight, like random people all the time, like random girls, always fighting. But Dominican girls are feisty, though. I would say, out of all the races I've dated, Dominicans are the feistiest.
thanks, babe. You sound
It's true.
of all the women I've dated.
Well, I mean, not that I've dated a lot. I've only dated like maybe 2 girls in my life.
Yeah, me too. There was a joke out there where they were saying like Hispanic means his panic.
His panic.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
Guys,
Oh, Indian girls are not feisty. I heard that Korean girls are not feisty. South Korean girls. I heard that they're very docile. And Japanese girls. Is that true? I heard that Koreans and Japanese girls are like very submissive. I think that's part of their culture though. Patty says she's only feisty when she has drinks. What you mean, like water? Or like you're like a gremlin? If you have water, you get feisty? Khan says Indians are not feisty. No, I don't think they are. I think they have a different culture too. Hispanic girls are a bit loose in the head. Yeah, they need to got that screwdriver. Tighten them up. Loose bolts.
yeah, I'm really about to search for more coffee places around here. Keep seeing new coffee places in like Naples. Social media. Missing out.
Sam B says he's dated an Indian girl before. That's funny. Patty said something really funny.
What she said?
She said your best friend dated enough Dominican girls for both of you combined. Yeah, Rob got the Moas Dominican, the mother of all the Moad, the mother of all Dominicans. Asians are super spicy. They've been Americanized. Are they really? Yeah, there's nothing worse than Americanized Asian, huh?
It's even funny when I hear it the second time. You compare Moab. That's funny.
The Dominican Moas, yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, jeez.
Looks like our job is done here, guys. This market is starting to get real kind of suspect now. Congrats on 30K though, guys. 30K. Asian American girls are intolerable. Yeah, that reminds me of like Asian girls that grew up in California. I mean, the California culture is bad enough as it is, and no disrespect to anyone who lives in California, but a lot of the girls that grew up in California, they get very, I don't know what to say, radicalized. Not all of them, obviously, there's exceptions, but the culture there is very kind of like, I don't know, very free-spirited. Let me put it that way.
Oh, like they'll go to a nude beach?
Free-spirited, liberal-minded, you know, like only care about me, like world revolves around me. Sam B says his Indian girl used to cook all the time. He loved the food.
Huh?
Sam B says the Indian girl he used to date used to cook all the time, and he loved the food. I don't know if I want my house smelling like curry all the time. Curry is really good. I love curry, but I don't know if I want my house to smell like it, because you start to get desensitized to it, and then before you know it, you walk around smelling like curry all the time. Do I think 50 shots are ready to start cooking? What's 50 shots? Cali culture is degenerate AF. Oh, degenerate. Oh, okay. Hood and ratchet is the word you're looking for, says J Ray. Hood and ratchet. Who's Hood and ratchet though? Which race? Oh, you mean the California girls? I don't know. I mean, depends where if they're from South Central, maybe, but I don't know if those are the ones I'm talking about. Luna's snoring up a storm right now. This looks pretty good. Looks like the market may want to take off here to the upside. We'll see if that is the case.
Wait, what'd you say?
Babe, I might take this long here,
Oh, Patty, he's gonna take this.
but you know,
Patty,
I said I might take this long here, but okay, go for it. My stop's gonna be under that last little level we just hit. All right.
162.
And my stop's going to be at that last little low, which is 69,
Okay. So
70, call it, whatever, 69 or 70. Hopefully we don't get stopped here because it looks pretty good.
why can't I see weird?
This would give us, this would give us a, we would pass here if we hit this. My TP is at 117, by the way.
Okay.
She may want lower.
Okay, sorry. I lost you for a second. I'm gonna hang up.
Yeah. Tight stop here on this.
Huh?
No, I'm just talking to the chat.
Oh, 'cause, yeah, I can hear
My
you.
stop's
Just the
at,
computer was frozen for a sec. So
my stop's here.
babe, what's TP?
I got 117, 118.
Okay, 117, 118.
That's just me because I need 30 points. But that's just me because I need 30 points. But you guys can do whatever you want up there. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna come down a bit, maybe.
Should we move down?
No, don't move your stops. That's not a good practice. You get stopped, we re-enter later.
What if we get stopped out? We'll just go right back in.
No, not right back in. No. Just wait until we'll look for another trade. Yeah, we'll wait for another trade.
Sorry.
Don't get so excited.
Misunderstood.
It looks like they went lower. I stopped out. Let's see what happens.
You got stop loss?
I did, yeah. Did you too?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah. I know we're at the tip of it.
You guys stopped out now?
Oh, damn.
I told you guys 70.
Huh?
I told you guys your stop loss at 70.
That's where we
Oh,
were.
okay. You're good? All right. I don't know if you were lower than that. All right. Looks like they may want to... Let's see. Not strong enough there. ATR dropped a whole lot, yeah. Sam, took the short because of the trap long and the hot pink diamond. Smart move. Yeah, San Diego said 20 South Bay says I grew up in San Diego where most of the girls were nice and beautiful. Yeah, there's sections, definitely for sure. Malibu most wanted. You're funny. Girls 55 for the Latin mommies says Sambi. That's funny. All right, the 5 minute has a trapped long indication, which is pretty bearish. Let's see if the market wants to continue going lower. Yeah, looks pretty weak. Luna is snoring, huh? Luna is snoring hard. So we might get this continued push to the downside. Target on this 1 minute, if it confirms, is 18. Do you guys have brackets on, babe, or do you guys?
Yeah, I have 30.
Can drop it to 20 and go with 3.
What?
Drop it to 20.
No, not you.
Oh, not me.
So no?
Talking to me.
No, okay. So what's the contract? Okay.
3 contracts, 20 points.
3 and 20?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
What?
Daddy. Oh, 3 contracts and ATM 20. Oh, you guys hang out? Okay, let me know.
Sam B says we're gonna hook up Con with a Dominican girl. Yeah, this last candle here on Bitcoin is very deceiving. Not clean at all. Con says he'll check it out. He wants to get set up with a Dominican girl, babe. Does he know what he's asking for?
He knows what he's asking for.
Kind of starting peptides? What kind of peptides? Like the one the clavicular endorses? Are you looks maxing? Are you jaw smashing? Or whatever that's called? This might pop here. This might pop. Let's see what happens here. This is trying to move higher here. I think the shorts are still strong. We might see 20. What is a MOAS? Mother of all signals. Power short is a PS is a power short. The mother of all signals comes with a TP and a stop loss area, as you can see here. The green is the TP, the red is the stop loss. Bearish 15-minute inverted fair value gap formed at 50. It's a mouthful. This looks like it's got the strength to hit 20. Let's hit 30 for a Con to meet a Dominican mommy. That's funny. We got 20 coming soon.
Yeah. No, you're fine. It's fine. It happens.
What happened?
She missed her appointment.
Oh, she had an
That
appointment.
was a Monday too.
This looks like a pretty nice drop short. Let's see if it continues.
Okay, I'm gonna send you something. Okay?
Yeah, this is looking dumpy.
Huh, babe?
This is looking dumpy. Nothing bad.
I feel like however the market starts, it's how it's gonna go for the rest of the day.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
sometimes it does that.
Just saying.
Did the QCOM news with ByteDance hurt Nvidia and the rest of the markets? I haven't caught up on that news yet. Thank you for subscribing, Titus. Appreciate having you here. That 20 was hit. And then some. Going back to 30,000 here to test 30,000. Trade Conti caught that from the MOAS indication beautifully. Smart move. I wanted to take it here from the first PS. But I saw the size of this green wave and I thought it could be a trap. It wasn't high probability. See if she moves up a bit here. We should keep going here.
Yeah. No.
ES still wants a little bit further down. And Q's still not getting that strength that she needs. Still kind of holding on, waiting. What could be the next move? Right now, what I'm thinking is We don't have any trap shorts here yet. There is the VWAP down here at 29,929. We do have also the overnight high here at 29,977. 30K psychological level up here as well. So we have a couple of things here that could bounce, but right now what I would like to see is I would like to see ES hit this target here at 75.27, maybe for a bounce then. Or if we don't get that at all, we might end up chopping in here for a little bit because of the VWAP on the ES. 30,000 being a psychological level here, we could get a little bit of chop here going sideways too. I think they want a brief dip under 30K. We made it to 30,004. I think we can get a quick dip down to 980s maybe. Just looking pretty strong here. Buyers are showing some strength here to the upside. Maybe they get a push on these candles. Let's see if they do or not. That looks like it was a possible trap. $20. You had an eval account in which the target increased after I hit the TP. Do you know why? Because your consistency, today's your highest day, today's your biggest winning day, and you're throwing your consistency off You may have to lose a little money. Trade Conti. How much are you over by? How much does it say you have to make? And what's your balance? CO printed, I am waiting for a hot pink bearish volume candle for a short entry. Okay. You have to get my settings for the TL and SL signal, Sambi. My settings don't change on what you need is this, Sambi. You need this. It's very simple. Go to where it says VDH and go to at the beginning of the regular session and long range look back. Those are the only two things you need to change. And make sure you have them on, obviously. Okay, good push here. Wouldn't expect a bounce to maybe we hit the 980s. Breaking that 30K level there. Nice, nice, nice. Trap long worked beautifully. I am long in Q, 30,026 long entry, expecting a sharp pullback to the upside, says Rumo. 123 orders at 30,000. I think they might end up pushing through here. Verification. Oh man, they stopped me. Live discontinued. They discontinued me. I hate when they do that. I hate when they do. They think I'm not on. I don't know why they keep thinking I'm not on TikTok. They think I'm not on. They're like, oh, your live has been discontinued because you're not on. I'm like, what are you talking about? Man. Now I gotta take this off because no sound detected. I'm here, man. I'm here. Okay. Those orders are taken. PA is so slow. Yeah. Yeah, it's moving pretty quick here. Top step eval pass. Nice job, INF. Khan, you're long? Where was your entry? Weren't you long earlier though? Then 3010? Oh no, you were. What was that? It was on this. It was on this drop that you got long. I think it might have been on this drop you got long. Was it? Yeah, I think so. Is it? Yeah. Was either here or here? I forgot where you were.
It's the Usher song.
Oh yeah. I'm not in any trades at the moment. I need 10. I need 10 points to pass my eval. I need 10 points. So I'm looking for a quick 10-pointer, and I'll pass my second eval of the day. And then I'll have no evals left. I'll only have funded accounts. So I'm looking for something. I should have actually taken this short just a moment ago, and I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I did. Oh, you signed it? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I put it on your desk though for you to see it. So, what do I put on your desk for?
To finish it, I'm guessing.
To send it in with yours when you finish yours. Because we got to fax them in, I think, or email them in. J-Ray says he doesn't trust this move. TPT, no, the eval I'm passing right now is with Lucid. I have 5 TPT live accounts, and this would make 4 Lucid fundeds if I pass this one. My wife has one Lucid funded, so we can't have more than 5 to a household. So that's why I have 4. She has 1. 1,300 on the 25K eval. Oh, your new target is 1,300. You're on a 25K eval. Yeah, then you gotta lose some money. Lose a couple bucks and then see where your target is. Lose like $5 as an experiment or $10 as an experiment just so you can see trade Conti. I think you need to lose money. $30K is repelling right now. Basically getting penalized for making too much money. Yeah, it's a carnival game. Prop firms, if you really think about it and boil it down, they say they do these things for your benefit, but it's really a carnival game. They try to do things to stack the odds against us, but you got to know how to use their own rules against them. I did that too, trade Conti. I tried to lose $80 on Friday. I ended up making 1,500. So I said, screw it. I'll just keep the 1,500. Prices at VWAP. I put an anchored VWAP at the opening candle. Okay, okay. Nice. I probably wouldn't want to long until the ES hits the 75.27 level. We'll see what that means for the the 5 minute right now and the 30 minute. I'm not looking good. 30 minutes looking pretty bad. And Bitcoin looks like it might be trapping longs. So we'll have to see what's up with Bitcoin. Okay, are you done with yours?
No.
Did you do yours is what I'm saying? That you did it?
My sister did one.
But she sent yours in for you?
She sent it in, but I just want to finish it.
How can you finish it if she sent it in already?
Because you have to fill out paperwork and send it to us.
Oh no, that's why I gave it to you, because we got to send in proof of those things. So we'll do that today as soon as I'm done here. Guys, hit the like button if you wouldn't mind. Views are kind of low for today, so maybe the like button will help out. All right, getting a strong push here. It don't look too good for the bulls right now. That's one thing I will say on the 30 minute. It's not looking that good on the 30 minute. These smaller time frames do bleed into the higher time frames. Blue 3 TPT funded today? What's up, E-Mini Badger? How did you do that, man? Liquidity pool sitting at 990, by the way, waiting to be grabbed. Thanks, MB. Appreciate that. This candle here looks pretty good for buyers. This candle we just closed right now. I don't know if she's done with the downside yet, but we could have a little push higher here.
When you're about to do a workout and then like
Just added more long.
but then when you put it back down, you feel like it's gonna you're about to dislocate your elbow or your shoulder. No, I'm dead serious.
Nah.
No, like you don't feel like you positioned it correctly, or you didn't stretch well enough.
When you're gonna do like shoulder flies or
Like,
something?
For example, when I do a certain workout, like it could be what's this called, hammer curls, and if I'm going down, I feel like a pressure where I feel like I'm about to dislocate it.
No, that's just your muscle working really hard. Yeah. You feel like you're gonna pop a muscle or something?
Yeah, like I'm about to pop it.
Well, I mean, that's how it's supposed to, that's how it's supposed to
No,
feel.
but not in a good way. Like, I feel like you're
Then
adding
you
too
ne-
much pressure to it.
then you probably need to drop in weight a little bit and stretch a little bit better.
Um,
You might have a pulled tendon too.
what does that mean?
Means your tendon is sore from being overworked, and
So if you work out and you overwork that same muscle, is it either going to become muscle or is it just
if you overwork out the muscle, you get what's called muscle atrophy, and you actually lose muscle. You're supposed to actually, if you want to gain muscle, is push your body harder than last time with the weight, but not as many reps. If you want to go for the cut, very like aesthetic look, then you do a lot of reps to failure. But if you're looking to put on size, you got to do smaller reps, higher weight. So in your case, you would do somewhere in between. You know, you want to do like a good moderate amount of reps, like 15 to 20. It's always about shocking your body. If your muscles are used to everything you do and you do the same thing over and over again, there's no growth. So you either shock it with more weight or you shock it with more reps. You build more endurance with more reps, obviously.
is that why my muscles are growing on my legs?
Yes, that's why, baby, because you're pushing yourself at burn.
It's been a year since I've done surgery.
E-Mini Badger says, Tilt overtraded, so upset with myself. One of them I had 600 over buffer. Damn, dude. Yeah, man. Take the rest of the day off, man. I know you probably feel like crap right now. Go for a run. And Dan L, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Whenever I have a day like that, E-Mini Badger, and I feel like I did myself dirty, I punish myself with either a strenuous exercise or a long run. I think that could help you if you're able to. Con really likes this move higher. Yeah, you were tilted last week, Mathismail. Yeah. Are you gonna play the SpaceX IPO, Mathismail, when it debuts? I think he's trying to roll it out for June 9th because he's obsessed with 6.9 and 420. So I think it's gonna be June 9th, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna keep SpaceX on my radar to buy that dip because eventually it'll have a dip. Yeah, I think it's gonna debut at like over $1 trillion already. I think it's gonna be like 1.3 or 1.5 trillion dollar market cap when it IPOs. And that's a lot. That is a heck of a lot. Bitcoin's having massive pullbacks right now. This trade long, good thing I waited for the candle to confirm because right now she's not looking too hot. We're gonna wait on this trade. Thankfully we were patient. And it looks like we're going to continue moves down. Oh man, that 30-minute looks like it's had enough. This thing is going to get really dumpy really quick. Yeah, the 30-minute is not looking good, guys. The 30-minute right now, yeah, I'll show you real quick. Look what we have here. We have a doji candle followed by a high volume candle to the downside, trapped long on the 30-minute, but it still has 29 minutes confirmed, so that could change. So we'll see. I just need 10 points to pass my eval, so I don't care which direction as long as we can find something. I probably won't try it long until the ES takes this level out, 75.27. Six-month lockout on Insider helps. Yeah, that is pretty good. No, I was talking to someone in the chat. You might wait for the price to drop a bit and bottom out for a 6-month lockout, then put some slow invest money into it. Yeah, that's smart to do. ATR is back to 20. That means the velocity here is increasing. Velociraptor here. is increasing. Oops. $9.85 is Khan's average entry. That's pretty good, man. So we might get a pop here soon. If we do, it could push up to 30.50. 15 seconds is 30.50 as a target. Mm. 30.80 says Khan. Might get rejected at 30K. Confirming a MOAS power short here in the next 45 seconds. That doesn't mean it has to go straight down, though. It could still go higher. We might get a 10-point popper here, and that's all I need. I might take this here in the next 30 seconds. This could give me a 10-point popper. Babe, if you want to take this long here, you already have the brackets on, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll tell you when, okay? Okay. All right, go. Long. Stop at your recent low.
What's recent low?
You can put your stop at 982. I just need 10 points. Can we get 10 points here? Can we get 10 points? Come on, 10 points.
Take off and get it at 30,000.
That's fine.
Okay, brother.
Come on, 10 points. Give us 10 points. 10 points, 10 points, 10 points. Oh, come on, you hit it. You hit it. Are you serious? She hit my target and didn't give me the TP. Alright, she's getting weak now. Oh, god damn it. Are you serious? You serious? You hit my TP and you went back. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Seriously. Why? You hit my TP. I knew it, man. I knew I should have waited for the ES to hit that damn green line. Man. Stupid market. Dude, that looks so good right there for that 10-pointer. Yeah, oh my god. Did you see that? You guys saw that, right? It hit my 10-point to the T. You can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. I knew I should have closed it manually. Yeah, they're dirty. That was dirty. Get ready again, okay, babe? I don't know. I'll tell you in a minute what we're gonna do. Yeah, that was so dirty. All right, we finally hit this level that I was waiting for on the ES here at 75.27. That was a real nice looking bounce here, but man, she was dirty. Yeah, no, this is bearish right now. The 30-minute looks super bearish. The 5-minute looks super bearish. But I just need 10 points to get this show on the road. Yeah, yeah, we have to cook something today, babe. Okay, we might go long again, babe. I'll tell you, okay? Oh, sellers are strong. Sellers are damn strong here. No, sellers are stupid strong. Sellers want blood. Wow. Sellers are out for blood. Try to long here, babe. Put your stops under 967.
967
Mm-hmm.
and then take profit we have take profit I have it at 30,006.
Okay, that's fine.
It's fine.
Mhm.
Patty is at 30,000 an insider.
That's fine.
Alright, we're good. Your turn.
All right, see if we can get this move here. Let's see if we can get this move. The move here looks strong now. See if we can get a push, a little bit of a push here to 30K.
Really? I think Korea is good too. And I was gonna, cause I'm thinking of my
Sellers are, come on with the sellers today, right? Everything here's a trap now. You see this?
what's coming on my list.
What the hell? Seems like everything here's a trap now.
Let me answer my dad real quick.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess everything here is going to be a trap.
Tengo para atrás trabajando. Tengo para atrás trabajando.
Yeah, this is looking bad.
Bye. Yo tengo para atrás trabajando. Bye. My dad talking about this.
Yeah, this is looking bad. Okay. This is not looking good.
It's not looking good?
No, it's supposed to have a bounce there for a little bit, but that was disgusting. That was really, really nasty, the trap they just put in there. That was really bad. See what happens here. See if buyers have any strength left, but wow. The buyers had a good little pattern there for a minute. Not quite strong enough.
No.
I wasn't expecting a full-blown reversal, but at least 30K. At least 30K. Wow. Oh, this is just bad. No, I'm not. Yeah.
No, I'm out.
I know you're out, babe. I know you're out.
Oh, sorry, I mean they raised my voice.
I know you're out. Damn. Yeah, they're really cashing in on. This is bad.
Can you hear me? What in the heck is wrong with this?
Wow.
Can you
Okay. It's flushing.
That's so
It's flushing. I'm doing pretty good, brother. We're doing really good on the day. Just have a. How much are you down now?
252.
All right, we can make it back on. Just give me a moment. I'll tell you where to go. Yo, this is funny. The way they're dropping this thing here. Got the VWAP right there at 940. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the next one. That's crazy. Just trap long here. Sellers are in control for sure. That sucks. The hell was that, man? $30-minute looks extremely bearish. And I'm just trying to catch 10, 20 points. It's crazy. Low volume traps doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, well, I'm just waiting. I just needed 10 points, man. I'm trading on one last eval, trying to pass this eval, but it seems like every little 10 point, even when I did hit 10 points, it didn't give me my TP. That's funny. I even crossed over my TP, and it didn't give me the TP. I think we're gonna hit VWAP. Probably gonna hit. No, I was just saying I think we're gonna hit VWAP. At this point, she might as well. Pretty solid move to the downside here on the 5 minute. She hasn't relented yet. Got 10 points on gold. I'm just going to be patient and wait. I'm just going to be patient. I'm going to stay in NQ and just be patient and wait for our next move. I was just looking for scalps here off of the trap short indications, and for what? For what? Just so we can get smacked. Yeah, I know. I don't know if you saw it or not, but it hit 10 points, crossed over, and still didn't fill me. I would have been passed right then and there. It was on this move right here. It was on this move. But we didn't get it. You saw it, Master? Yeah, that was weird. We remain patient. NQ, thank you for following us. Appreciate you being here. Some guy bought 4 props and blew them up today copy trading. He was going too heavy and hit the drawdown rules. I mean, that's nothing. There's guys that blow 20 at a time up. TP is 30.80, says Khan. Where's your stop loss, dude? Do you have one? Looks like they may want VWAP next. $9.10. VWAP's going to reject hard. Yeah, this was the move right here. The trap long on this candle was the move. Unfortunately, I was looking at trades in the other direction. Dro says it's going to blow past the VWAP, and Sam B is shorting now. ES has another major target down here. A lot of them actually. 75.17, 75.14, 75.12. This could mean ruin for the NQ here. We might end up pushing a lot more than what I thought. ES is at hedge. More downside coming here. Yes, got some big targets down there. NQ might be going for that overnight low. Wow, sell-off has started. Take a look at BTC. Wow, Bitcoin is dumpalicious right now. Yeah, Sambi, that seems like your bread and butter setup right there. Good for you, my brother. It's working really well for you. So they trap in longs here, and then they accelerate the move down here. So that's a good way to read the price action, good way to read the order flow. Bless you, babe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. This is an area of, I don't know if this is an area of liquidity or what. Yeah, if we break under here, there is a target to the downside on the NQ down at 29,760 if we break under here and we start to put in some bearish signals down there. Pretty dumpy. Pretty dumpy. Damn, Con. Sorry to hear about this trade. This sucks. I was along with you a couple times too, but I'd rather take my stops quicker because this could happen. You never know. My alarm I set for Bitcoin, but yeah, Bitcoin looks sloppy. Sloppy. On the 5 minute, we've got a target to the downside on the NQ at 869 right now. So I thought we'd get a bounce before going straight to this target. That's why I was looking for little long bounces, but it looked like it went straight down after the MOAS power short on the 5 minute. Straight down. And I could see why. Crazy. Yeah, I think the buyers are doomed. Nice short, Sam B. Beautiful short, brother. Yeah, I want you to explain that. We're going to explain your trade setup here in just a moment. Max 7's weak. What would be the urgent target? The urgent target right now is right here, 870. NQ, ES just hit a real important level here, 75.17. We have this level marked out. I think the NQ may want a little bit more of a push to the downside here before pushing higher. Wow, definitely oversold here in the short term. Real dumpy. You longed again? Nice. No. Somebody longed here, babe.
No, not you.
Oh.
No.
5 minute 200 EMA. Yeah, I'm looking at this level at 870 here for a tap, and then after that I could consider a long scalp. J-Ray says, look on the left on a 15-minute chart. We have a left shoulder, and now with today ahead, I see a bounce at most for a peak of right shoulder, and then down we go. Yeah, that could be very much true. We're gonna leave this 5 minute behind here. Yeah, this looks like it wants to bounce. Could bounce here for a little bit and then head back. We have the VWAP right above us here at 940. Get a little relief bounce here. Let's see what she does at 940. Strong bullish move right now.
That's so cute though. He's very attentive.
Let's break through this VWAP here. Maybe we'll see the 950s.
Oh, Kayla's laptop has to be
Returned?
tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, buyer stepping back in. Possible move to 980.
Kids are coming out of school.
Yeah.
Okay, let's sucker one straight down.
It did.
I'm on the 5 minute one, yours was the other one, so I see it go straight down and follow it. But yours is different.
See if we can break the VWAP here.
Yeah, that's the one I'm seeing. Straight down. Yeah. Oh no, that's how we were set it up for me.
Come on, VWAP. Yeah, it did go straight down with no pullbacks, right, babe?
Sometimes your 1 minute helps.
1 minute shows you too much noise sometimes.
Yeah, but sometimes I want to trade. If it shows me green, I feel happy.
Yeah, I got you. You want to feel happy when you trade.
Exactly. Oh, by the way, we're still on 3 and 20 seconds.
That's fine.
Okay.
945 kiss, you think?
You want 45 kids?
No. Sam B says a 945 kiss.
Oh,
I don't know. We'll see. Trying to get there. What are the odds of twice in one day? What are the odds of twice in one day? What are the odds? Okay. All right, we passed. We passed. We passed. You don't want no dog. You want kids.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. And then Lewis is like, oh, you don't
Watch it move here to 980, guys.
really what you wanted for child. No, I know. Patty's like, that's more responsibility than a dog.
What, kids? I know that. I know that's for sure. I'm not.
Because at least they walk them damn selves.
I mean, it's your lineage at the end of the day.
The lineage?
Yeah. I mean, those are your kids.
Yeah, but what's that hard to
And dogs are your companions. Kids are your legacy. TS forming on a 5 minute? No, not yet. Khan about to get his money? Oh, you mean a top? Oh, okay, I got what you meant. Yeah, no, but not yet though. But it does look like it doesn't want to go higher to 980. I'm thinking the 15 seconds showing us 980. This overnight high area, this is a good spot here. Khan 980. 3 green in a row because of that 12 p.m. 1 minute candle wick at the bottom, sis Ambi. Nice, man. Congrats on the pass. Thank you, Mathis, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wish I could trade with mine, but she's worked at the same place for 27 years and isn't really the trading type. I didn't think my wife was the trading type either, but you'd be surprised. I thought she'd be too nervous. She's actually pretty good. We're going massively higher, sis Khan. You're on the M and Q? Yeah, okay. Here comes your 980. Yeah, 980 is coming here. 980 is pretty much a shoe in here.
Oh, today's Hanson's birthday. I went to that pet store.
Is it today?
No, it was on Friday, but my dumb self forgot
Yeah.
cupcake. So I went to I told you about this. I went to the grocery store that Patty told me about.
Yeah.
Checked it out. They actually do have cupcakes. So I'm gonna get one for Henson today. We're gonna sing happy birthday. I'm going all out. It's the first time we celebrate his birthday. We're so rude.
No, we celebrate it.
Babe, you didn't even know he was 5.
We celebrate it. Usually celebrate when it's Kayla's birthday.
I can't with him. Never mind what to give.
This is taken. That one's taken. With the 5.
We were in the pool yesterday, I kid you not, you could see rolls casting her tail, like that's how big she is.
Luna's a big back.
Yeah, she does not stop. When she found out I was talking to her about her like this,
She wouldn't do anything about
she
it.
would curse me out like, Mom, don't be doing that. I thought I was the light of your life.
Yeah. 980 hit. 980 hit here. 980 hit. Watch for a rejection. She could reject down to this level down here. Down here at 871. ES is rejecting this move too. On the M&Q 5 minute, the TS printed and it's still green wave. I didn't get a TS on the 5 minute. What are your settings on? Wow, this looks dumpy right here. This looks dumpy. Yeah, this looks pretty dumpy. Okay. Try now. This looks like we might still come down and hit these levels down here. Put your TP at 875 or 880.
TP at 880.
Yeah, your stop loss at 980.
The what? 980?
980 stop loss, 880 880 TP.
And 880 for my take profit.
Short here looks pretty good. Get ready to close it if I tell you though, because they're very sneaky. The bulls can be very sneaky. Bulls can be very sneaky sometimes. We're at VWAP right now. We're at VWAP. Thanks for the follow, Stevie. Appreciate having you here. See if we can break down below this VWAP area. You follow. Thank you for the follow also. Just start pushing. All right, move your stop to break even. Where's your what number is that? 950s somewhere?
949.
Okay. And just sit back and wait for this thing to play out. Hopefully it plays out for you. If it doesn't, then it's okay. We tried. We can't win them all. Could end up chopping around. Get ready to close if I tell you, okay? No, if I tell you. Take it. So they're starting to put in a trap short indication here. Not very clean, not very clean. Yeah, now she wants to go higher possibly. Yep. What's up, babe? Are you, where's your P&L? What's up?
The paper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this looks like it's pretty strong here to the move right back up now. This right here, good formation. We still haven't hit 870 though, so that's one thing that's worrying me. This 870 level is not hit. 75.14 not hit here on the ES. CL. CL's looking strong. Looks like it wants to move up. Oil looks like it wants to move up. The 15-minute left shoulder range should be 29,887, 29,995. 965, huh? I don't feel confident in this long just yet, guys, because we don't have this 870 level taken out. Thanks, babe. You? You're gonna be out? Okay, babe. Thank you. Appreciate that. Give me time to get a lot of work done. ES looking weak here. Getting another trap long indication. NQ still has that bullish indication here with the trap short, but I don't like the size of this red wave here, guys. We still have an open target down here to the 870s, and it could be another flush before going higher. Oof, that's heavy. That's heavy. This is heavy. Looks like we might break this low at the 930s. Market wants this 875 level, I think, guys. 872. Since you're gonna pick them up, I'll make dinner. Since you'll pick them up, I'll make some. Yeah. You got the meat? Put the meat out to defrost.
No. It's gonna take forever. It's meat, right? And it takes longer than chicken.
Yeah, but if you leave it out now, you just put it under water.
I'm gonna get the 1 pound of.
Oh, you're gonna get some fresh meat? Okay.
Because it takes like not even 20 minutes to make.
That's cool.
So I'll get that. And give me anything. I'm still pretty good.
No, I'm good. We got eggs. We are good on eggs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I think we're good. Thank you, babe. Okay. We got this double trap short indication here. Double trap short. This could be good for a scalp long here because we are getting some pretty good strength here on this candle. But it could be the beginning of a big move up as well. But we have this level down here that has not been hit yet, 872. Scalp long here wouldn't be the worst idea. Try a scalp long here. Stop loss right under this last wick. I would say a 1-to-1 because I don't trust these longs yet. Don't trust the longs, but I like the absorption here. I like what's happening here. I like the bull showing some strength around this level. But I think it could be a trap, and we'll find out here soon. I like this for a 1-to-1. Let's see if we can get a push here to 968. What's going on to everybody on TikTok? Thank you guys for being here, and let's see if we can get us over that 300 follower mark, guys. We're at 278. If you guys wouldn't mind, on TikTok, we do go live every day, and we post trade recaps all the time here. So if you guys are interested in learning how to trade or just being with a community that is not toxic, very professional, this is the place. Make sure you guys join. Anna G, thank you for joining. Appreciate you. And Jason, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, she's getting that push right now. Let's see if we can get 968. She can go a lot higher if they do break the overnight high level there at the 980s. Double trap short indication there. That's nice. Do I trust her? Not completely. We still got levels below us. Oh, really? I need to move my chart around more for them to think that I'm actually not stagnant? Okay. All right, we'll do that. I mean, my chart is moving, isn't it? I'm going to put it on auto. That way it can move on its own. And that way they can't say anything because it's moving on its own. Maybe that would work. Yeah, this, I would not consider this A+. I'd consider this B+, just because we have a target below us that has not been hit yet on the 5-minute, and the 5-minute is begging for that level. So I think we're going to have a massive pullback. I'm not sure if maybe we hit the TP first before the pullback, but that 5-minute level down at 886, no, 880s right there is still up for grabs. Let's take a quick look at the rest of the market real fast. Stock heat map today. Nvidia is down, holding this market down. But look at MU up 16, almost 17%. AMD up almost 6%. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, the chips are really holding this market up right now. We got the Mag 7 right now, looking for much lower. Mag 7 is looking for 68.81. Nvidia is looking for 211, 210. So be careful with the longs, guys. And Bitcoin right now does not want to go higher. It actually wants to go lower. So be careful with that. Oil is climbing higher, like we said earlier. Bonds are moving down. What's the YM doing today? YM is dumped. Oof. Straight move down. Gold is trying to rebound here. Has a good chance. And here we go with the NQ pushing higher. Let's see if we can lock in this one-to-one trade. That's as much as I would trust it. I don't think I'd trust it much more. MU's a beast. Yeah, it's been beast enough for sure. Tipping tail machine on BTC. You're not going to take your trade off until you're bull? What do you have? Do you ever stop at break even? We got that Cat 8 cable thanks to Joey, and the speed has increased tremendously on my uploads and downloads. But right now, YouTube is telling me that it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, so I don't know why it's saying that. Hopefully it works itself out, because we did upgrade as much as we could on the service, and we have a Cat 8 cable now directly tied into our... There we go, I got our TP. Directly tied into our computer. So hopefully this thing does work itself out, because I am freezing up right now. Looks like it's freezing up a little bit. I don't know why. Don't know why. Okay. Nice. This double trap short indication here was nice. Let's see if we can continue to get that move higher now. Guys, we got 50 likes. Let's see if we can get a few more. All right, she's still pushing. All right, she's going. NQ outperforming the SPY and S&P big time today. Value rotation is your A+, is con. Is this bread and butter setup for you? No break even? Okay. What's the TP on gold if it rebounds? There is right now, I think I marked it out earlier. Yeah. If gold can get back above this level here at 45.12 and make this support, gold's target for me would be, what am I doing on the 5 minute? I mean on the 1 minute on gold, I don't know. Sorry, I was on the 1 minute. Yeah. Okay, let me see if this is correct. Yeah, as long as we can stay above this low that we just made down here on gold, which I think we could, looks pretty nice right now. As long as we can stay above this level, our target is 45.50. If we break this level, then there's some targets to the downside here still, which would be 44.84. So it's either one or the other. Either we're going to this level or we're going back down to this level. It all depends if we hold or not. Hi Min, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you being here. The market is still pushing more here. Back up to 30K. It looks like he wants to try to test 30K once more. J-Ray, you're long on the M&Q with Khan. Nice. Good company to be with. Guys, if you want to test out the indicator for yourselves, this thing is a beast, by the way. There's two ways you can do it. You can download the free version of it that doesn't really include the signals or the delta histogram, but you can get a lot of stuff for free. Go over to TradingView and download the Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. While you're there, please make sure to give us a like and leave a comment down here. Leave a comment. That really does help us out. And then just add it to your favorites, and then you can use it. It gives you the VWAP with standard deviations. It gives you high volume candles, these diamonds. These are priceless. Sam B lives and dies by these diamond candles. He really does do well with them. We got key levels that are automatically plotted on your chart every day, including the orbs. And we also have the ATR indicator, probably one of the best ATR indicators I've seen at all on TradingView, if not the best. And then we got the momentum volume wave here that keeps you on the right side of the trades. If you guys want to step it up, please check out our 7 days for $7, where you can get the actual signals and you can get the histogram. This thing right here, guys, is worth its weight in gold. $7 for 7 days. If you like it, then you can continue using it monthly, or you can sign up for a lifetime. Lifetime obviously will be cheaper. Along with the indicator, you also get our live trading community in Discord. You can trade alongside other traders, and you also get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course that teaches you how to use all of the setups that you guys see us take. And you also get the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, what kind of gives you a really quick bird's eye view of what we're doing, so you guys can always find what to do in certain cases. A lot of good information in here. Also, if you guys want to check out the Smooth Trader prop firm matrix, the prop firm matrix tells you which prop firms I'm trading with and which ones have the best deals going on right now. So there is a link for that in our chat, also in the bio on TikTok. So check it out if you guys want to see what Lucid's offering. Lucid right now is a 50K end of day for $78. Looks like Tradeify, if we go with a 50K select, that would be $95. Trade Day has a 50K end of day. That one right now is 122. And we've got Apex, which has a 50K end of day. That one is 24 plus 123. It would be active. No, I'm sorry, plus 90. 50K is 119. Okay. So that would be 143. So these are pretty good options here, guys. These are the ones I'm trading with. And let me know if you guys have any questions on the prop firms. And then we got 30K. We're right back at 30K on the NQ. Moving up also on the ES. Showing strength here. Showing strength here as well. Okay, dogs long. Got a stop loss set in profit if it goes. Oh, if it goes, it goes. Okay. Entry at 953. Not as good as cons, but much smaller position size. Nice. Good entry. 953. Let's check out the news. What's going on today in the news? Project Freedom has not resumed, and the U.S. forces are not currently escorting commercial vessels through the Strait of Hormuz. So I guess we are not in any situation to see. There's so much fake news coming out of there. 1 minute the strait is opened and it's closed, and it's opened and it's closed. Which one is it? U.S. Navy restarts guiding ships through the Strait of Hormuz. They said that at 10:30, and then at 12:30 they said Project Freedom has not resumed, and the U.S. forces are not currently escorting commercial vessels through the Strait of Hormuz. And I tell you, man, nothing but misinformation everywhere. That's why you can't even watch the news, because they tell you lies, just straight lies. Oh, wow, that's funny. That's too funny. That's when you need to show that you're actually on a computer, you move your mouse. That's too funny. Too funny. All right, we're getting stuck here at 330. I mean, at 30,000. When I say 330, 30,000. Getting stuck at 30,000. Let's see if she'll continue to push. Now that there is no Project Freedom back on the table. That was at 1230. What happened at 1230? 1230, that's right around here. Okay. Market wants higher. What's up with Tradeovate today? I don't know. I didn't see anything wrong with it. Did something happen to you? You haven't had any YouTube lag on your stream today? Well, they're telling me they're having error getting enough data right now. It's just weird. Are you guys having any error right now? Nobody's having issues besides YouTube. TikTok's fine. The Twitch and Kick, they're also fine. But YouTube always has an issue. Yeah. Kick is good. Missing Gordo today. Are we getting issues? Sorry if the stream is lagging, guys. Very sorry if it's lagging. Don't know why. Don't know why. I really don't. All right, she's still pushing, breaking 30K here. Very nice move. Target on this, the MOAS power long, it just formed here at 1230. Target on that would be 30,089, 30,090. So watch that move up. It's the first straight to have a swinging door. Each side wants everyone to believe they're in control. Yeah. Exited my trade 60 points on that move, J-Ray. Nice. Now I'm locking out. Good move. Yeah, I'm locked out for the day already. We passed 2 evals and we did pretty good on our fundeds today. So we've added. That's what's important. I like the longs. I like the longs. And we broken 30K. We need a boner candle, says Carlos. A boner candle, yeah, maybe. Yeah, so we've got the MOAS power long now has right here. It has appeared right there. The stop loss is at 885. TP is at 3089, 3090. So we'll see what happens. How many contacts do you usually trade with? Anywhere between 1 to 3, depending on the ATRs. On Friday? Was it Friday? I think it was Friday. I think I traded with like 30 micros because I was trying to lose money. And I kept doubling up trying to lose money. Had to lose 80, then I had to lose 160, then I had to lose 320, then I had to lose 640. Then I had to lose... yeah, I just kept having to lose. And then I kept doubling my size so I could lose the amount I needed. And I kept winning. It was so frustrating. Yeah. Nice job, Con. You're out of it? Nice, Con. Great job, man. So I had to go up to 30. I had to go to 30 contracts. And I still didn't lose. I was desperately trying to lose to work my consistency down, but it didn't work. That was very strange. Yeah, nice job, Khan. Nice job, Shao Kahn. You guys don't know Shao Kahn. Got a trap long indication here above 30K, but she could find support here, guys, and keep going. We'll see. VIX did not take levels for hedging. S&P puts were not in high demand. J-Ray, does this look like your right shoulder on your chart? Bro is not Andrew Tate. No, I'm not Andrew Tate. I've been called Andrew Tate before though. But I'm the Temu version. My mic volume is too low. Let me see what I can do for you. So yeah, sometimes my mic lowers itself for some reason. I have no idea why. They're both at max volume. Testing. All right, let's turn it up a little bit. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Hopefully that works better for you guys. But I know the microphone has always been a little bit on the low side. I've even added an amplifier to it. See if this is better. All right, we're getting that pullback now. Watch it move possibly to this 885 level, or 880, no 870 actually. It could happen. Then for another bounce back up later. Could happen. I'm not sure if you guys are noticing a pattern here. Trap longs give you a move down. Trap shorts give you a move up. Trap shorts give you a move up. Trap longs give you a move down. We had more trap longs up here. Sam B took advantage of a few of these. Yeah, it's just a game of ping pong. Look at this. You know, we had this trap long indication up here with a power short and a trap long. That gave us that move down. More trap longs for a continued move down. More power shorts showing that, you know, we really have some momentum to this move. The wave just kept getting thicker. More trap shorts here, showing you that there was more room, more power shorts. Real strong move to the downside. Then caught a bounce. Market caught a little bounce here. I think it just has more room to go, but we caught a bounce. Nice scalp short here. Nice long from this area up to the 30,000 region. And so far, a nice scalp short here on this trap long indication. Let's see if she ends up coming down to 29,874. Thank you guys for your support over on TikTok, for the gifts. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the follows also. Trying to hit 300. Can we do 300 follows today on TikTok? We're at 282. Come on, guys. 18 more. There's 18 people here and watching right now. All right. So far, it looks like it is continuing to push. Smart move for getting out, Con. I'm sure he saw the writing on the wall up here with the trap longs. And now we're probably getting a push where we originally thought it could go. Timu Tate? Yeah, that's me. They call me Timu Tate. Looks like an inverse cup and handle on a 5 minute. Could be. I respect women too much to be Tate. This move is an upgrade for sure. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Well, it looks like it took her off at the perfect spot. Yes, you did, Con. Yeah, good moves. Thank you, Hiram. Appreciate the GGs. Khan says you do not risk 100 points for an extra 30. Remember that. It is not worth the risk. I was up 110 and took it off. At that point, it became nonsensical to risk 110 for an extra 20. I'm going to get back in on the way up, says Prod Sun Swift. Wait for them to possibly come and take out this level, Prod Sun. I think they might want to take out 870s. That's what I would do if I was looking for a long. That'll be the real long after that, I would think. You have detected inactivity, huh? Please don't lock me out again. All right, let's see what we've got here, guys. Let's see what we've got. See if the market wants to pop here or if they want to continue moving lower. You're going to get back the other way up. Saddam, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Don't know what's up with YouTube's stream. I really don't. I keep saying I'm not getting enough bandwidth, but I don't believe them. I might take off the stream. If nobody's watching on Discord, I'm going to take that off. Yeah, there's nobody watching. VJ is watching. Okay, never mind. VJ is watching. All right, we're getting a strong trap show indication here with a good looking candle. A real nice looking candle. And try a scalp long here. So it looks pretty good. Yeah, no, that's the trap. Looks like it's a trap. Yeah, it looks like they may want to continue bringing it down here, so we'll switch our trade here if that's the case. Because then this will be the trap that ends up being a trap long up here. Trap short ends up turning into a trap long, and then we get that flush down to the 870s. So it's either going to rip here or this is going to turn into a trap short and then we dump. I'm kind of leaning more to the second option here, but this looked good for, yep, there he goes. There he goes. There it goes. The trap longs appeared now. This is a very, very common trap of a trap. If this confirms here, I'm just going to switch bias here, switch the side. Got 40 seconds to confirm it. Right now it looks like it is going to happen. Yeah, it's going to happen. All right, so I'm going to go with this this move instead. This is what I originally wanted right here. TP down to 870. That's the move I actually really wanted. That looks good. So you see what they did there. I want to point that to your attention. They first started with a trap short, and they turned the trap short into a trap. So it appeared as if they were trapping shorts, but they allowed themselves to look that way in order for them to then trap the longs. Because this, people who are reading order flow, people go long on this move thinking, hey, yeah, it looks like maybe we have some support here. It looks like buyers are starting to trap shorts. But then immediately right after that, the sellers are like, yeah, you think, right? And then they trap the longs that went long on this move because it gives them a little bit more ammunition, a little more fuel to dump it. So when you see a back-to-back trap short, trap long, a lot of times that is a trap of the first one. So they trap these guys. Unless we go into a sideways consolidation and then we get traps of traps of traps, but this looks like it's gonna have some oomph down to 870. Yeah, video. Thanks, Cobra Max. Audio is good, but the video stops and goes. 920 Waterfall says, Gordo. What's up, Gordo? I'm frozen now. Camera frozen. Okay. Taking every shot every time I say trap. Are you taking a shot every time I say trap? Oh, that sounds cool. We should all do that. Maybe I should do like 50 push-ups every time I say the word trap. What'd you post in the main chat, J Ray? Here is the left shoulder. Okay, this is J Ray's analysis. J Ray says here's the left shoulder, Sunday night's left shoulder range. Then we got the head right here. And so what J Ray is saying is maybe we create a right shoulder now. Our neckline would be way down there. That's the 15-minute. We'll take a look at that. Getting another trap short indication here, which is crazy. Guys, push-ups. I just said it again. They trapped you, Danny? Oh, that's another. I said it again. That's 100 push-ups. Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu, Israeli military is operating with large forces on the ground in southern Lebanon and are taking control of strategic areas. Looks like things might be coming to an end. It's all fun and games until someone pokes an eye out. Let's take a look at that 15-minute price action like J Ray was saying. Looks like an Adam and Eve. Here's the Eve, here's the Adam. So it's an Eve and Adam. If you guys don't know what an Adam and Eve looks like, it's usually a curved structure like this, and then with a very jagged structure afterwards. You know, I don't play structure, I don't play, you know, shapes or anything like that. But this definitely looks like an Eve and an Adam. Yo, what's up with my stream right now? Getting another trap. Oh, I said it again. Trap short and into a trap long. I mean, a trap short into a trap long there. Another one. Again. They did it again. Abby, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Over on TikTok. Hope you guys are doing good today. Hope you guys are doing amazing. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Markets are pushing hard right now. Who's in control? Nobody knows. The Asian man's back under your desk, messing with your stream. That's probably what it is. Audio is clear, but the video is laggy, stuck time to time. Yeah, let me see what's going on with my bit rate maybe. I'm gonna have to lower my bit rate on YouTube. Sucks though. Yeah, market's ripping right now. This is actually looking like it wants to go higher. It's all over the place. Let's see if we can change this bit rate. I don't know if I can change it right now with you guys on. That's the problem. Bit rate is set at 6,000. Try lowering it to 5,000. Let's see if that helps. Just missed our stop loss there by a hair. YouTube stress is fine. Yeah, hopefully that works itself out. I just lowered the bit rate. Hopefully that helps us. All right, looks like they want to go higher now. They want up and up and up. Yeah. Which way, man? Which way? Double trap short there. Yeah, I'm all done for the day, guys. I'm just trading the demo account, but looks like we could possibly be making a higher low. Higher low here. Still got this 5-minute target down there, 870. It still hasn't been hit. We will see, though. We will see. Yeah, it's better now. Yeah, I just changed the bit rate, so maybe that'll do it. How's our day so far? Really brought to 30K. Road, it was down as well. What? Bought to 30K and rode it all the way down. Oh, so you got the upside and you got the downside? That's cool, man. Good job, Bovistato. Yeah, we did okay today. We passed 2 evals. And we put some money on our fundeds and our live accounts. So it looks like right now we're just going to be trading with all fundeds, which is good. It's very good. It's good. It's good for the pocketbook. The algos are just reading order flow and dumping on us? Maybe. I did a lot of that already, Paul. I've gone through with Claude on my settings, a lot of the things that I could change. So I think OBS reset itself to 6,000 on the bit rate. So now I just lowered to 5,000 and we're good. So I'll keep it on 5,000. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some work done around 1 o'clock, guys. I may end the stream around 1. Unless you guys want me to stay for a little bit longer. And TikTok, if you guys want me to hang out with you guys for a little bit longer, make sure you you show me by following us. We have a target to 300. We're at 284 right now. On YouTube, if you guys want me to hang out with you guys, please hit the likes or subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. They formed bullish CVD divergence. Yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows? It looks like everything is getting here. Then you get a reversal there. It's like, what are they doing for real? You know, what are they really doing? Still think they're gonna dump. I still think they're gonna dump on us here. Check out what's going on with the 5-minute. Haven't looked at the 5-minute here in a minute. Nope, nothing there. 30-minute looks ridiculously weak. The 30-minute looks very weak. That's why I'm not like crazy about just sticking to longs right now, because the 30-minute looks very, very weak. Oh. So I dumped all of my trades from TradeZella into Claude to have it analyze what I could do better. It says my wins are barely bigger than my losses, so I gotta work on that. But it's mixing in a lot of old trades with a lot of the newer trades too. What killed you? April 10th? Oh no, April 1st. Yeah, no, April 1st was a rough day for me. All right, this is getting strong. This is getting real strong right here. Real strong. Took off with some volume now. Just took off with volume. We've got this 1 minute target up at 30.90. But we'd still be within our 5-minute target. The 5-minute target is bigger. Has an invalidation level up here at 120. And has a TP level down here at 870. So right now these longs look better, way better. The volume kicked in. It's like maybe this is what they want. That's what it looks like. They keep changing their mind. You're targeting 119 high? Are you? Damn. That's massive. Team massive. You're probably right though. Every day is a rough day for me over the past 3 weeks, says Mr. AJ Shaw. Mostly red days with a couple green sprinkled in. Lucky I have a 200 daily loss limit, so the account is still healthy, but damn, I need some green. Well, stick around, brother. Stick around. I'm sure you'll learn some stuff from the traders in the community here. Show us what Claude said. How many trades did you take per day? I took a lot because they're copy traded across 10 accounts. So I think it was an average of like 5 to 7 trades a day. This is mixed in from the beginning of the year, entirely from the beginning of the year. And Claude is telling me that I should do this. I don't know if this is updated. Okay, let me see if this is correct. Yeah, if you guys haven't done this yet, this is really, really important to do. Oh, by the way, it told me I should stop trading after 12. That's one of the things it did tell me. Let me see if this is the most. Okay, copy trading daily action guide for your 10 account operation. It says today's reality check. Each 50 trades in your log is 5 unique setups across 10 accounts. Your actual daily volume is 3 trades per day. Okay, 30 trades logged, total logged, 5 unique, 10 o'clock. Okay. The problem in one sentence: your wins are $13.52 and your losses are $10.73. You need wins to be 2 to 3 times bigger than your losses. Yeah, so that's my number one goal, is to let my winners really, really win. And I think with what I'm doing now, it's working out a lot better, because my stop losses aren't at a 1-to-1 anymore. Our R's are on 1-to-1. They're like 1-to-4s, 1-to-3s at least. So this is going to change. So I've been working on this since before I even did this rundown with Claude. It says, before you start trading, what was yesterday's P&L? If negative $50 per account, today is 50% size day. I don't know what that means. What day of the week is it? Friday is week. Assume 50%. Oh. So if I have a red day, the next day should be half the size. I should trade half the size is what it's saying. And Fridays, I should always trade half the size. This is because Fridays are my weekdays. Overall, how's the overall market? Choppy, trending, rangy. What time is it in your main market? First hour can be choppy. During trading, first loss, note it. Watch the next setup carefully. Second loss, getting tighter, only A+ setups. Third loss, stop, close the platform, get coffee, come back 30 minutes fresh. Fourth loss, before a reset, you don't have an edge today, stop for the day. Okay, that's pretty smart. Win targets, smallest win should be plus $5 account minimum. I don't know what that means. Average win should be $15 to $20 per account. If average trade is under $2, I think it has the tick size wrong. This, I think it needs to update, because I think it thinks that it's 20 cents per point. For some reason, Claude thinks that the NQ is 20 cents per point. It's $2 per point. Hold on, guys. All right. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. That was the wife. What else did it say? Okay, I think it's miscalculating the win. So just multiply this by 10. So I think it means it should have $50 should be smallest win. For some reason, I had to educate Claude over the weekend, because for some reason it thought that each point on the NQ is 20 cents. Very strange. Position sizing rules for today. Monday morning, first 2 hours, 50%. So it says Mondays and Fridays I shouldn't oversize, because those are my worst performing days. After 1 loss, stay at 100. After 2 losses, stay at 100. After 3 losses, stop for the day. Okay. 0 for 2 start, 50% the rest of the day. Down $100 account so far, 50% for the rest of the day. Up 150 per account, 100% confidence. Okay. So it basically says if I'm taking losses, instead of doubling my size, decrease my size. That's the opposite thinking of what most people do and what I've always done. Red flags to watch for: going 0-4 on first 2 trades. Market is broken for your setups, reduced to 50% size. 3 consecutive losses, psychological breaking point. Don't fight it, stop and reset. Win rate below 35% by midday. You've lost your edge temporarily. Reduced 25% stops for the rest of the day. Average trade below 0 account. I don't know what that means. You're losing money per trade on average. Stop immediately. What killed you in April? April 950. Yeah, April was bad for me, but I didn't blow any funded accounts, thank God. 953 trades, so that's 95 trades in April. 19 trades per account per week. You couldn't possibly maintain quality at that volume. Okay, lesson: if you're taking more than 4 to 5 trades accounts per day for 3 days straight, you've lost your quality control. Reduce the next day. Okay. What killed your worst days? April 1st, lost 573 per account. 2 trades, 0 for 2, both massive losses. Biggest loss was $104 per account. Diagnosis position was too big for your edge. You risked way more than normal. Yeah, I remember that day. April Fool's Day. Market made a fool out of me that day. Max loss per trade should be $15 per account. No, I don't think so. If a loss hits $100, position size was wrong. I think it thinks that it's 20 cents per account. So I think it's a little off here. But I know what it means. My stop shouldn't be as big as my TPs. April 6th was another bad day. 4 trades, 0 for 4, perfect losing record. Yeah, I was on fire that day for the losses. Market broke your system. Maybe Monday gap chaos. Didn't quit. After 0-2, the market is off, reduced by 25% or quit. Yeah, so if you guys have never done this before, download all of your data from whatever journal you're using and upload it into a system like Claude or Grok, ChatGPT, whatever you guys use, and it'll give you a really big eye opener. It'll give you a lot of really dig deep into what you're not seeing. And one of the biggest things that it told me was the fact that I was really unprofitable from 12 to like 1 or something, 12 to 2. I gotta read through it again. So it told me my biggest trades were from, my biggest winning times were from 8 a.m. to about, and I think even TradeZella was telling me that. Let me see. TradeZella. Reports. Day and time. Yeah, so my biggest winning, let me see. Okay, that's the length. Okay, that's how long I hold the trades for. Duration, trade time. Yeah, days. Those are the days. So it tells me that my biggest winning days are Tuesdays and Thursdays. Fridays, I suck. Mondays, I suck. So Fridays and Mondays, I suck. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays are my better days, is what it tells me. Yes, Sunday I have a high win rate because I don't take that many trades on Sundays. So the few that I took, I've won. But it looks like Fridays I don't have a big win rate. 44% win rate on Fridays, 49% on Mondays. So I suffer on those days. Trade time. Let's look at trade times. So I make all of my money between 8 a.m. to about noon. After that, it flatlines. So that tells me I should not be taking any trades after noon. That is basically it in a nutshell right there. Definitely do not take any trades. My win percentages drop pretty hard after 12 too. Under 50. Look at that. 34% at 4 p.m. That's bad. Although 3 p.m. is okay though. I do pretty good in power hour. But my best pocket of time is from 8 a.m. to 12. So if you guys aren't doing this and checking out what really fuels you and what makes you the most money, I suggest you spend a little time doing that. I've been doing pretty good, Jacob Brooks. I appreciate you asking, man. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I had some rough weeks, man. I'm the only one, dude. No, I'm the only one. I've been suffering. Just me. Everybody else did good in April. Okay. Looks like Bitcoin is finding some support. Take a quick look at that Bitcoin. Finding some support down here in the 76.3s, 76.2s. Mondays I'm eager to trade. Fridays fear of giving it back. Could be that. Could be emotions. Makes sense. I'm the Eagle Beagle. TradeZella's pretty good, yeah. I got a lot of data in my TradeZella because I've had TradeZella for years, but I don't want to compare my trade. I don't want to compare my trade, my trading from last year to this year, because this year my trading is totally different. So I only ran it for this year. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to call it here, guys. Don't really see any point in me taking any more trades, especially knowing what I know now after doing some deep research. I'm going to let you guys go. Say a quick prayer for you all, and see you guys on Monday. I mean Monday. What are we talking about? Tomorrow, Wednesday. It's Friday. We're talking about Mondays and Fridays. All right, Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this community. We thank you for our families and our health, Lord. We thank you for giving us one more opportunity today to make an impact, Father, on those around us who look up to us, Father, to make a difference in people's lives who need it the most, Father. Lord, we ask you for forgiveness always, because we're not perfect, Lord. We're far from it. We make mistakes every single day. We sin all the time, Father, even when we try not to. It's hard to walk in a straight line, Lord, but with you, I know all things are possible. Lord, I pray for this community. If there's anyone here, Father, who has not known your grace and your love yet, Father, for them to get closer to you, for their families to be under your protection, Lord, I pray that they are blessed with health, Lord, and I pray that anyone who is not currently blessed with health, Father, someone who's going through a hard time right now with their physical health, Lord, cancers or anything worse, Father, I pray that your hand always be over them and their family, Lord, to give them comfort and give them faith, Lord. Through you, all things are possible, Lord. Father, I pray for anyone here who's going through a hard time today, whether they lost accounts, Father, or lost real money, Father. I pray that their mindset be refreshed and they're able to look forward and look past it, Lord, and set their eyes on you, because we know when we put you first, all things are added on, Lord. So we thank you for that, Father. We thank you for everyone in this community, Father, whether they're new or have been here for a long time, Father. I'm grateful they're here to hear at least this prayer, Father, and see the goodness that your presence has on this community, Father. We thank you for that. Father, I also pray you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right, guys, the markets look kind of dead right now. They're kind of just going to be chopping around in this range. If you guys are going to scalp this, it's probably a better idea. There's some pretty good 10 to 20 point scalps in here. But I'm going to call it here because the market's getting real choppy and ugly. If you guys want to take out the indicator for free, we do have on TradingView the volume toolkit for free. It gives you a whole bunch of things, a plethora of things, guys. Go ahead and check it out. If you want to step it up and get the full-blown indicator with the signals, go ahead and hit the link that's pinned in the chat or on our link in our bio. $7 for 7 days. That's how confident we are that you're going to love it. If you don't like it, you don't have to continue using it after the 7 days. But if you do like it, it's very cheap. You can use it for less than $2 a day. And if you guys are looking for a prop firm to trade with, go ahead and check out the prop firm matrix. That's also pinned in the chat and in our bio. So go ahead and check that out. We have the best prop firm deals that I'm trading with right there, with the coupon codes and the links to the websites as well. All the rules are here as well, guys. All right, so that's it for me today, guys. I don't know if I'm forgetting anything, but I wish you guys all the best. Take care, guys, and God bless.
Indicated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades. Almost 6 trades perfectly today. Most traders are stuck guessing entries using lagging indicators that tell you what already happened.